And Taurosphere, welcome in! I am just getting up all of my messages about being live. Do, do, do. Bye, Rusty! Welcome in as well! Hello, hello, it is the wiggle time. Enjoy that sound of my neck. I hope everyone is having a lovely day. We are going to be doing kind of a mixture of art and Palia today because I want to do both. Okay, that should be everything. Boop. There is Palia. But we're also gonna have whoop. Le Photoshop. Say hello to Le Photoshop. And my arm. Ta-da! You're not feeling good today? Oh no, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better soon. So yeah, Magpie, I hope you feel better soon. Rest up and relax. Thank you for stopping by to say hello. And Venti, welcome in! Mizzy, hello! Hello everyone, I'm sorry I didn't see your comment before, Mizzy. Ooh, I maybe didn't pull my tablet out before stream, so give me a sec to do that. Ooh. Okay, where is... No, not that cord. I want the cord a little past that. Okay. Hello. This cord? I moved my cords around since I last used it, so I'm trying to remember where they all are. Perfect. Thank you. Mad Lich King, hello. Sorry. And then a 3-stream streak! Thank you, Mizzy. I'm glad you've been enjoying hanging out. And I hope you have good luck with your stream avatar slots. So what I am working on right here is hold on, let me... You can see I have my reference image over here. Let me actually do that, and then ba-ba-da-ba-ba. For reference, that is my reference image. Let me wrong color. Hello, I've lost the... I have my tablet here. What am I doing? I'm trying to write that with my mouse when my tablet is literally right in front of me. Hello, everyone. Hello. Okay. Let's see. You're not ready for school starting again? Oof. Well, hopefully it goes well. So, the general idea here is that I wanted to make something that looks kind of like a little achievement dongle to have it pop up on the screen when stuff is going on, right? So that I could be like, hey, you know, this redeem is active. Or when I'm doing the subathon for Slimeversary, Otacons, welcome in! Then I can have, like, whenever we complete one of the goals, be like, blah, 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 you know? I could have this, like, grayed out for the non-completed goals and stuff. And this would also be a fun way of telling people, like, hey, the Khajiit Speak redeem is on right now, you know? I've been doing pretty good. But I also wanted to play some Palia because I'm finally getting to the point where I can do some fancy stuff with my house. So I figured I'd kind of go on and off, working on it sort of back and forth. So as you can see, I have the slime bubble part, which is where like the images of whatever the thing is going to go. The heart is separate. It's got the main shape. And then I got all the the color layers for the shine. Fun fact, I did all of this with a mouse because I didn't want to pull my tablet out. And then we have all the bubble layers, which is like the blue tint and the shiny at the edge, more shiny at the edge, you know, for the various effects and colors and a rainbow look, and then like the background purples. And then I have this for reference of what it'll probably look like on the screen a lot of times, you know, to make sure that like it didn't look weird. So yeah. And then that'll have, you know, stuff in front of it. That'll be there. But right now, I'm working on the part that's going to have text over it. And I thought it would be interesting to use the famous wave painting by the Japanese painter, which is why we've got our little reference image right here. So yeah, that's the idea. I'm gonna eat a few more bites of my oatmeal real quick. How has everyone else been doing? Right? Yeah, his artwork is like really beautiful and super iconic. So I thought it would be fun to have a reference to that because I wanted something like ocean themed. And I was like, you know, I bet this would be a great reference. Yeah, I'm gonna be super freaking busy this weekend because one of my clients was like, hey, actually, could you finish this thing? Potentially. Like, it'd be cool if you could finish this by, you know, the 11th. And I was like, alright, I'll do my best. So since I need to prepare for the subathon on Slimeversary in a couple weeks, I figured I'll work on some of that stuff on stream, too. Oh. I hope work isn't too crazy for you today, Google or Kasu. Oh, so you're colonizing the entirety of South America? Perfect. I hope things haven't been too crazy over there. And that, you enjoy listening to the slime be yapping and drawing on your way over. I'm currently standing at my house in Palia, so you can listen to the music. Because I figured since I'm going to be swapping back and forth, I wasn't sure if I wanted to deal with music, but if it does get a little boring to just, like, watch me do this and maybe yap a little bit, let me know. I figure it'll be a little bit cozy vibes. And if I'm still in Palia, then I can be like, yeah, people are getting drops for Palia because Palia is open still. I'm not Okay, so this is my sketch that I did with like a general shape. You can kind of see where I'm going with like the reference image, but it's like a little smaller because I wanted it to be a little more square. You think when you do your first subathon, you want to do it after you finish your first game? Ooh, that's fun. Never get bored of hearing me yap. Oh, thank you. I'm glad. Yeah, because I want this to be able to be like writable, you know? I want to be... Oh, okay, thanks. I want to be able to be like, you know, and have it make sense and not look weird if there's writing on it, you know? So I wanted it to be this shape, and then I can have them, like, stack up at the bottom of the screen, like this, when I have, like, multiple redeems on, or whatever. I thought that would be cute. And then they'll, you know, they'll have, like, the... Whoops. They'll have the cute little, like, stuff over the top of the bubble, you know? So we'll have, like, our little... And then it'll be like, Khajiit speak, or whatever. Okay, so... Hmm. Do I want the more intense slope or the gentler slope? Let me do a little more sketchy. Hang on. I'm looking at my reference a little bit. Yeah, that's and then we're gonna have, you know, wave, wave. Actually, with how this is set up, should this go like that and then like that? Hmm. Coffee! Let's see, you and your boyfriend will probably be finishing up base building stuff in Palia. Ooh, that's fun. Enjoy your base building. Me and my spouse finally figured out where we're gonna have our actual base set up. So yeah. Speak of cat. I hope you're having a good day, Coffee, and obviously everyone else too. I'm working on this. I guess this is kind of turning out to be a sketch as well. So I guess this will go into the sketch layer. Yeah, because everyone seemed interested in a subathon and art streams. So I zoomed in too far. Let's see. Problem is that everything is so expensive. Yeah, that makes sense. You got the... Yeah, I saw your Slurpee cup. That was crazy. Chinese food and sushi? Ooh, that's fun. Yeah, good luck with all your resources. That's always the hardest part. That's the sound of me opening a bag of frozen mangoes. Sorry. I told you guys there was sound. There was for me. But I had muted the game sound in OBS earlier, so I've just been listening to the whale noises, and you guys have just been listening to me yap. Sorry about that. Okay, so... I don't think I need that. Or actually, I think I do want that, but I might want it a little bit lighter. Yeah, 5. Pay no attention to the man behind the mirror. You're mostly deaf, so you're only really hearing my voice anyway. Ah, okay. Yeah, the whale noises in Palia also aren't super loud to begin with either. I hope the subtitles help as well. I specifically made sure to add them. Hello, Rafferkitsu! Welcome in, lovely! I hope you enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for hanging out. If you are lurking and listening, I hope you enjoy the yapping. Otherwise, enjoy whatever it is that you're doing. You don't want to force yourself to work on the Zord models more. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, you want to force yourself. Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, good luck. I believe in you. You can do it. Let's see. Okay. Whoa. I forgot that I used my eraser for something earlier. All the redeems, thank you. Oh, Devil in Disguise, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're enjoying. Alright, so we're gonna make sure the slime not be shrimping. The slime will also moisten. Ah, thank you. Alright. So gotta fix my lines. Okay. This needs to kind of drop a little bit more. Your stream alerts are broken. You know what? That happens to me randomly too. I have no frickin' idea why. One thing you could try, is you could try, copying your alerts and deleting the old one and see if that fixes it. But yeah, sometimes they just kind of bork. It's like, oh, okay, rip, I guess. Try that. The funny thing is your redeem for chat wants to talk because it doesn't make sound. I know, right? Oh my god. That's so funny. I've had that same issue. I've been thinking about making some redeems like that for that same reason. Because I will accidentally miss comments occasionally when I get distracted or hyper-focus or whatever. We've been playing Escape the Backrooms. Ooh, that's fun. Have you guys been enjoying? Super fun, super scary, highly recommend. Nice. This day, I still don't know how people do those, like, super frickin' smooth, no fuzziness lines in Photoshop. Some kind of black fucking magic, I guess. Oh god, I did that thing. I frickin' hate when I do that. I don't like whatever's happening there, this thing. You'll have to pull out a guide sometime. A cry of fear. I've heard a few others. That's funny. Okay, let's see. Okay, I figured this out before. What did I do to accidentally make it... You guys can't see it, but I screwed up my cursor somehow. Was it one of the buttons on... Wow. Just me pressing random buttons on my tablet, hoping I can figure out what the fuck I did. Hang on. This is just gonna drive me bonkers. To la Google. Hello, what the fuck did I do to my tablet? Y... That's caps lock. Tablet... Or no, Y... Mouse... Pointer changed in Photoshop. Ah, is it the hitting caps lock? Is that what I did? Cool. Today I learned. Rubber cherries, welcome in! Yeah, I just have no idea, like, what setting it is. Because, like, as far as I know, I have that set. Like, I'm on maximum hardness. Is it smoothing, maybe? Oh god, that is horrible. No? That, like, is the same frickin' line. Yeah, I don't know. It's some, like... I also think that they use a much bigger canvas, too. Evil thing. More cosmetics! Oh, no! Perfect. Yes, I am. I have some ideas for, the subathon I want to do for the Slimeversary that is coming up soon, because it's almost been 1 year since I started streaming and am an affiliate, so... Control L. Let me look up what that does. Did the game kick me out? How dare reconnect me to the game. I'm listening to that whale song. Don't mind me just moving behind my actual window. Run back out to the whale song area. Alright. Photoshop. So I think the problem is that one of the biggest issues I have with trying to find stuff about smooth lines in Photoshop, right? Is that everything I find when I say smooth lines is like, oh, do you draw lines like this? Here's how you can draw them like that. And I'm like, that's not the problem I have. I have no issue with this part. The issue I have is that my line is fuzzy. You know, like it's got extra shit along the edge of it. Whereas, like, I'll see people who will draw a line and it doesn't have any of this pixel shit. And I don't know if that's because I'm too far zoomed in and so it's not as, like, noticeable on bigger lines when you're zoomed out, you know? Like, are people drawing at this size? You know? And, like, this is 100% to them, and so when they zoom out, like, it doesn't look weird? I don't know. Yeah, that's a good idea. Fuzzy lines. I think the only valid non-DLC story should be able to buy as cosmetics, but I don't want to charge for those. I want them to be unlocks. I'll never live up to your OSHA. Yay, I know, right? That's a good idea. Fuzzy lines. How to fix fuzzy lines in Photoshop. Ah, there's a video. I will look at that later. Wait, is this just teaching me how to rasterize stuff? Yeah, I don't think... Okay, this video I don't think is what I want, actually. Hold on. It's coming from... Okay. Let's see. In the brush panel, you have abs... Hold on. Okay, there's some secret brush settings. The secret brush settings. Ab stand. Que? The slight softness when zoomed in more than 100% is anti-alias. Okay, so yeah, I think it's just that I'm zoomed in too far, I guess. Zoomed in too far, doing too small lines. 550 by 150. Those are very cute. I like your little emotes, Mizzy. The sluttiest fuzzy lines, perfect. Yeah, so I think the problem is probably just that my canvas size is too small. And most people are probably drawing at much higher resolutions. Not resolutions, sizes. Jean Marie, welcome, welcome. Didn't say the cosmetics you thought of were basically... Well, that's cute. Cosmetics based on the different ranger teams. I hope you're having a lovely day as well. I am having some technical difficulties at the moment. Enjoy your lurk, lovely! I hope you enjoy whatever it is you're doing. If you're lurking and listening, I hope you enjoy listening to the slime yap and being like, why is this not working? You know what? Let us take a little breaky. Give the slime fingers a little bit of a rest. We're gonna go back to La Palia for a little bit. So I just hit level 10 furniture. You always be listening while lurking? Yay! I'm glad you're enjoying. You know you're not that good of an artist, but you should draw. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's because I'm drawing on too small of a canvas. I keep doing that. You have so many logistic stuff. Have fun with your... Oh, that's fun, Ranger. Yeah! Nice. Dread Ranger would be coming back. Where is my mailbox? There it is. Got a really special surprise for me next time. I've come so far. Let's see. Except, of course, I can. A few special bees. Bees. Yeah, so I am pretty sure the problem is my canvas is too small. And so when I am as far zoomed in as I want to be making the things, it looks odd. So I think that's just, I just have to deal with that. I think it's just like, when you zoom in on any line, it will have a blurry edge. And so I think, hang on. Okay, so I think what's happening, let's make a huge ass canvas, right? Like 10,000 pixels, because why not? So we make a huge canvas, right? And even if I have a huge brush, see how that looks smooth? Even as you zoom in, it looks smooth, you know? But the closer you get, you can see that the edges are blurred, but it's not as obvious because it's so big compared to the pixels. And you can see when you get super close, right? You can see that the pixels are blurred when you're like super close to it, but that's not obvious when we're out here, right? So I think the problem is that I'm working on a canvas that's like this big, you know? And so when I want to be doing stuff in it, I'm like having to deal with, you know, the edge weirdness and stuff. So yeah, I think that's the issue. 'Cause when I zoom out, you know, that doesn't look blurry. It's 'cause I'm, whoops. What did I do? It's 'cause my canvas is so tiny. Insert, I do this to myself here. Okay. So, Beezords and Queen Beezord combined into Megazords. Each bee, yes. Each bee is a unique armament form. So short etching is a little weird, exactly. So yeah, I think this is one of those, I draw on canvases that are tiny for this sort of thing, and that just creates the edge of the lines. Trish? Trish, where are you? Give me things, please. Y'all hanging out with the vampire? I don't know if he's actually a vampire, but like, tell me bro isn't a vampire. Look at this man and tell me he's not a vampire. Like, come on. Anyway.
Glad to see you out and about.
So don't tell Jell, but I'm working on a special set of furniture I think he'll like. I call it Moonstruck. It seems like what he'd name furniture like this. Right, exactly. That is a vampire if we've ever seen one. Since you're such an expert, I'll give you a sneak preview of the recipes. Oh, I hope you like them. Remember, don't tell Jell about this. Jell? Jail? I don't know, man. Girl. I don't see any recipes. There is no Moonstruck here. Why do you lie to me? No, wait, it's right there. I already have it.
Bye.
Hang on, I have multiple conversations with her I need to do. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay, let me put on my professional face. I'm delighted to invite you to officially join the Carpenters Guild. That's right, we get to spend even more time together. He could just be a homebody. Jello, right? That's why I say gel. And it lets you access my special stock. I'm sure there'll be things in there you can't resist. To get them, you'll need to make these brilliant furniture making medallions. And no making them yourself. That's cheating.
Oh.
You'll get them from continuing to sharpen your skills and participating in fabulous weekly guild challenges. I'm so glad you like the art of furniture making so much.
Bye.
I can't wait to see what you make next.
How are you liking Kilima?
I was just thinking about you. Okay, cool. I actually did finish the stuff. Okay, so there's the honeybee set, which is the thing I got the mail about. And now, I think if I go to the town hall, I'll have access to the alchemy hut now, because I hit level furniture 10. I hit level furniture 10. Perfect. Yes, that is what I meant. Level furniture 10. Squint. Google, why have you betrayed me like this? Alchemy House Palia. Where do I get? How to obtain? Oh, how the fuck do I get the recipe? Oh, I got, y'all, I was bamboozled. It's from one of the fucking words, man. It's from one of the lunar paths. And by bamboozled, I don't mean by, whoever makes Palia. It's in here. This bundle right here. For that adorable little house. Which means that some of these other ones probably also have houses in them. Yeah, there's the ancient house bundle. That's really cool. I didn't realize you could make, like, ancient ruins. Oh, and this must be where you get the add a second level to your house thing. Why does no one mention that you need to have these passes in order to do that? Like, just as kind of like a side comment, that'd be a really helpful piece of information to have. You know? Yeah, see, like, you need this to have two, like, to have houses in a line. And then... yeah, they just don't no one mentions that in any of the videos I see. It's like, oh, okay. Just checking if any of the rest of the stuff has houses in it. No, it looks like it's just those two. Okay, cool. So, Path of the Tadpole. Is there... There's other houses. What are... How do I get the other houses? Who knows? Though, which one of these is the floor upgrade? Hold on, what was that I just saw? Ah, that's the wall recipe I saw people using. Okay. Was it Path of the Pony that had the double stack? Yeah, okay. Is this how you make a second floor, or can you do that another way? Okay, I'm going to City Hall. Because I don't have... Let's check in here. Okay, I don't have anything fancy in there. Yeah, because I have the basic harvest house. Can I stack houses on top of each other just by default? Or do I need, the lunar path for that? Because in City Hall, I only have the basic harvest house. But yes, thank you, Mizzy. Yeah, I only have the basic harvest house in City Hall, and I thought that there were other styles other than the alchemy and the ancient houses, but I guess I don't know. Yeah, let me go check my crafts, because I was working on building another house. So let's see if I can stack them. But, you know, I have to actually put enough materials in this to actually build it first. Let's check on my plants. Doo-doo-doo. Water in my plants. Spicy pepper. Whoops. Okay. So, how are my seeds doing? Lovely, lovely. Much fruit. Such wow. Let me pull out all of my seeds. And then I'm gonna pull up, We're gonna look at this. Yeah, we're gonna look at this together. Let's, okay, so... Bok choy. Bok choy. And then it's bok choy. Bok choy. And then tomatoes. I think all of my 2 tomatoes are still growing. So I do need some more cotton. I have carrots again. Carrot. 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 Let's see. What about these guys? I think these guys are all... Yeah, okay, those guys are all good. So... Now... I need more of those. And... I could also use... Hang on, how many seeds? Just one? Okay, so... And I'm also... I'm gonna need to turn that into a seed. And one of my corns. And do I have potatoes? No, I could also use potato and onion. Just occurred to me, I don't actually know how many things these need, so I should double check that. 1 onion, 1... Okay, that should be good. And then... I should... Whoops. I should do another carrot. And I should do another blueberry. And then everything else is good for now. So let me get all of these things that I'm going to turn into seeds. Let me check the timing. So carrot will be my... No, actually, onion should be my first because I don't have any onions planted. And then potatoes. And then carrots. And then blueberry can be last. And actually, I will do this. Like that. Okay, perfect. Water in the plant. The plant. Okay. Now that I'm done getting distracted by that, I'm gonna go over here. Grab all my planks and my stone bricks and build that house. Hopefully. Oh, I need 4 more bricks. Oofa. Also, I just realized this is huge. I don't... Goodbye. Unnecessarily large. 4 bricks. Oof. Okay, how many? 1, 2. So that's 1. Oh, I need 2. I need 1 brick. I only have enough materials for 3 bricks, and I need 4. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Let's go harvest some stone. Let me get out of the loading screen and then I will. Loading, loading, loading. Eat my last bite of oatmeal. Oh, better idea. Why request stone when I can request brick? It's much more efficient. Thank you, Mizzy! I'm gonna gather some more stone while I'm waiting for the other two. Ooh, a thing I can sell. That are in the machine right now. Because I'm gonna need stone for more stuff later, so might as well. Do I need this many Shimmerflies? No! No, I do not. Am I catching them anyway? Yes. Blue Fox! Welcome in! I'm harvesting stone. We're taking a little break from art because I'm having trouble getting the shapes that I want, so I figure break time it is. I will moisten, thank you. Yay, I'm glad you escaped the ads. Yes, I will stop shrimping slash sitting weird. Ugh. Ah! Ah! One moment, that is the sound of a foot cramp. Ah! Rip the slime! Ah! Why? How could this happen to me? The slime is now stretching. Ah! Whew, okay. Alright. I live. Right, and I get those cramps right in the, like, you know the curved part of your foot? That is where the cramps will hit me, is right in that part of my foot. And I'm just like, ugh! Rip! Like a bleh! A bleh! Bleh! Wrong button. Bleh! A bleh! Rip the slime. Whoops. That's not set up properly. I haven't done the re-rigging on that part, so it's a little bit... Yeah, no, it's a horrible spot for cramp. I'm like, why? Why right there in, like, the worst possible spot? I need to do some more feet stretches. That is not gonna be enough rocks for my anything. Cough. Wait, what happened? There we go. What happened to my ears? How can I bring back Valco properly if I'm not wearing my ears, my fuzzy ears, man? Gotta rep the bring back Valco properly over here. That's why you guys have been getting bonus Sluzzy time for free for a while. And also why all of the stream side titles say bring back Valco at the end. Just doing what I can for my fellow cozy game enthusiasts. Alright. Butter fry. Let's see. What is here? A recipe. Currently figuring out how you... That is always very difficult. Let's see. Yeah, trying to figure out exactly what style you want to use for the different parts you're drawing is difficult because you're like, okay, especially because it changes depending on the character too. Get in the bubble! I need some more of this too because I used up a bunch of my clay as well. I also need to go into the Elderwood and do a massive amount of dark essence farming if I want to make my Shimmerfly gardens, which I do. So yeah, that's a thing too. Oh, rock. Nice. That makes me feel better about my aim again. Just that perfect snipe. Perfect bug snipe. That does make me feel silly though every time I go to hit one of these rocks and I just miss. Like, oh, so I can perfectly snipe the tiny moving target, but a completely stationary rock 2 feet in front of me. Nope. Alright, I guess. This is fine. Let's see. I'm gonna eat a mango piece. Yum. Huh? Forget to pick up my rock. Breaks the stone and then just leaves, just leaving all the materials on the ground. I just noticed that my core also changed color too. I was back to this one for a bit. I guess we'll vibe over here. Why not? We can just go standard pink slime for now. Apparently I'm hitting all of the buttons without meaning to. How could you do this to me? What is the sparkly thing? Moss. Whoops. Shimmerfly. I think it took me like 300 to 350 to get the plushie, which is apparently pretty good. I'm not sure what other people's ratios are, but let's see. Parant. Oh, I hate that too, especially when it's like immediate. And you run back to your box as fast as is humanly possible to pull the item out, and it's like already sold, and you're like, no. Why? Ugh, I hate that so much. I'm sorry, Mizzy. What is it that you needed? If I have extra, I can send it to you. I increased my storage recently, so I have extra of a bunch of random stuff. Not that I'm not gonna need it later, but you know. You're collecting more at the moment. Ah. Oh, you're doing your achievements. You need shells? I do have some extra shells. If me gifting them to you would work. At least I think I do if I didn't use them in crafting already. Okay, you think you have enough now? That's good. Okay, then... Let's make some more copper, because I have, like, none of that. Okay, that should be enough bricks to finish this building, which will let me test if I can place buildings on top of each other. Build faster! Cool. Ah, okay, that's because there's a door there. Large room. Door. Window. Porch. Okay, house is built. Can I put house on top of house? Does not appear to be the case. So I'm not getting an option to do that. Let's see. Base house on top of other house Palia. Specialized housing lines. Alchemist, estate, or ancient. Okay, the basic house cannot stack. So, removing that house. That can't be sold. So... Want to live like an Aquindu noble, or at least like Kenley. So... Gotta move these flowers, and the pickup is kinda finicky, so I'm just gonna go manually shove all of those plants together. And I think I'm gonna put my garden inside the courtyard. I think that would be cute. Watering my plants. Plants. Everything is watered. Can I put anything else in the seed? Not yet. Okay, so we're gonna start grabbing these plants and kind of scooting them over. Just grabbing all these little guys. Just get the hell over here. Get out of the way. I need more room, dang it. The consequences of my own actions. Ah! I planted too wildly and too widely. Do. Wow. Okay. Okay, so do I have room now? Why does it not let me put it closer to the corner? Okay, so okay. Excuse me. Something's in the way. This empty spot is so fucking funny. Like, for no real reason. Just the perfectly house-shaped empty spot. And yeah, I think you're right that all the specialty houses, like the alchemist's house and the ancient house and the estate and stuff, are the ones that can do the double floors. Okay. Ah, this door is in the way. And then I need so much more wood and stone! You're to stay up a bit longer before hitting the sack. Okay, that sounds good. And I'm probably going to want to redecorate, too. And I don't know if I can attach. So I might do something kind of silly at some point. Because I want it to look like sort of a doofy house, you know? Maybe like this. Which, do. I'm gonna need you can fit so much stone bricks and wood planks in this. Slaps the side of the house that's under construction. Silver! Welcome in! Hello, hello! Let me slide over here! I hope you guys had fun! Let me give you a shout out. Go and check out Silver, whom I will be doing another collab with in a couple weeks. It'll be much fun. Such wow. Moxie Down, welcome in! Hello, everyone! Oh, you get to hear the raid song, which I have slightly updated since I sang it last time. Alright. Are you ready for my rewritten meme song? Yes, we will do many collabs. Much collabs, such wow. You're not ready? Do you need a moment, or shall I just proceed with you completely unprepared? I'm moving my plants out of the way so I can turn my house. I was also doing art, but I'm taking a break because I'm having trouble getting it to look the way I want it to. Alright, you shall be unprepared. That's the sound you can hear in the background. Alright, are you ready? I'm Rena the shape-shifting slime. Don't worry if I'm not your vibe. I've got other forms you might really like. But if you need to raid and run, then just drift away into the ocean. It's me, Trevan, the deep-sea slime, speaking to you right after the raid. Stay a while and listen. Come and relax. We're cozy degen here. Come watch me yap and play games. I draw art and sing and rant. La 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 la. Your free will is an illusion. There you go. There's the raid song. I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you. I'm glad everyone enjoyed. Yeah, I haven't quite gotten the pacing yet. I'm trying to figure out if it'd be helpful to have some sort of like accompaniment, like tapping for myself, but I need to practice it a little off stream and I keep forgetting. Yay, thank you everyone. Thank you. I'm glad you guys enjoyed. That's the raid song. I'm still moving stuff off screen. Lol. Hi. So yes, I think that pretty much explains everything I would explain about myself. But yes, hello, it's me, the slime. Today we are playing Palia because I kind of wanted to work on my house, and I'm also working on art because I'm gonna be hella busy this weekend because of some of my like bookkeeping job related stuff. So I figured I should work on some stuff for the Slimeversary because my 1-year anniversary and my 1-year affiliate is coming up in like 1 to 2 months, depending on which one we're talking about. It'll actually be 1 year of me streaming pretty soon, like in a couple weeks. So I'm working on all the stuff we need for the subathon because I was like, what do y'all want me to do? And art stream and subathon were the winners. So, yep. All right, I think I've moved all my plants enough. Let's see. I have indeed. Perfect. trying to get it, like, as tucked in the corner as possible. Okay. Perfect. I definitely wanted to have, like, weird witchy house vibes, you know? We had a raid! So I sang the raid song, and I turned my house. I need so much sapwood and rock, and I just used all of it on the other building I was doing. I mean, yeah, that is a good point. Palia is very witchy vibes. Work on making some stone bricks. Crafting some planks. Then I'm gonna have to go gather. Yes, I'm sorry. You can go back in the stream and listen if you want. It's me, Trevan, the deep sea slime, speaking to you from the other side of your screen. I have the thing turned on that lets you go back in time and rewatch parts of the stream you may have missed. Also, all of my VODs are automatically uploaded to YouTube after the stream, so you never have to worry about missing something. Yes! One of the people you meet early on is straight up a MILF witch. I will show her to you, Tamara. Yeah. She's the person I was contemplating romancing after Einar, but honestly, I just don't really care at the moment to romance anyone except Einar, so... whoop. Okay. So, we're hunting rocks. If I go to the Elderwood, can I get regular wood in there? Yes, there are many MILFs in this game. And DILFs. In fact, the community bitched about one of the DILFs not being romanceable, and then they eventually made it romanceable. Alright, let me lag for a moment. That's the wrong menu. Okay. So here we have Ashura. Let me scroll down. Actually, let me go into the actually romanceable people. So this is Einar. Do not judge me by the fact that my relationship levels with basically everyone in the game is like hella super low except Einar because, I might have a type. Anyway, this is my tall fishing robot boyfriend. This is Hussein. He is the, like, super cool, I don't have time for this bullshit kind of vibe, dude. Like, the super standoffish, I live in the woods with my dog type. This is Hodari. He, is also called Hodaddy by a lot of the community. I wrote out with a job, right? Yeah, I mean, he is tall fishing robot. What is not to like about this? So this is Hodari. He is the miner. He is a single father. Sane is your main, and Gino's your other. Nice. You're working on Hodaddy. This is Jel, who is definitely a vampire. This has not been confirmed by anything that I have seen, but this man is a vampire, and you cannot tell me otherwise. You just downloaded Palia now for no particular reason. Perfect. This is Gina, who is our nerdy little archaeologist. This is Kenyatta, who is, like, the bad girl born to the mayor, who, like, just wants to go and do something fun. You can actually get into a polyamorous relationship with her and Niao, because her and Niao are in a relationship, and if you date both of them and equip both of their pins, you will actually be in a true poly triad with them. So Niao is the himbo farm boy. This is Reth, who is also kind of a himbo, but more like the prideful kind of surfer dude vibe. He's a cook who's obsessed with lettuce. This is Subira, who is like detective mommy, I guess. Like, she's the authority, but she's like kind of plays it fast and loose. This is Tamala, who is the sexy witch MILF that Silver was talking about. It's like how, fun fact, Reth and Tish, who I will get to in a minute, are siblings. And if you're romancing both of them at the same time and wearing both their pins, they will comment on it. And they're kind of weirded out by it, but they're like, this is okay, I guess. So yes, this is Tamala, who Silver was mentioning. She is the witch, the like old sexy witch lady who lives out in the woods. And this is Tish, who is the cute, dorky, very energetic furniture crafter carpenter lady. So those are the current romanceables in the game. I think there's another one that I don't have access to yet because I haven't gotten to that part in the story. Tamara told you not to flirt with her while wearing the same pin. That's hilarious. And yes, so the way that romance works in Palia is you can romance literally every single character simultaneously. At a certain point in their romance, they will give you a pin. If you equip the pin into one of your 2 romance slots, NPCs will reference it. You can unequip the pin, and sometimes they will reference it, but you can swap your pins as often as you like. And basically, the pins are just a way to make it so you have your official, and so the NPCs will reference who you're with. Like, because obviously when you talk to the person you're romanced with, they will make romance comments at you. But because I'm wearing Einar's pin, other NPCs can reference my relationship with Einar. Or as Mizzy said, they might make comments like if you're dating both of the siblings, they'll be like, this is weird. I'm not sure how I feel about this, but okay. Or like if you wear both Niao's and Kenyatta's pins, you end up in a poly triad with them. And actually, if you're not romancing the other one, they'll actually make comments about it because, like, they are also into each other. And it's really interesting. So yes, that is one of the things I really like about Palia is how open all the romances are. And actually, I should have gone and, like, seen Tamala before coming out here, but I just want to know if I can get some regular frickin' wood from this forest. Because if I can, like, double dip my farming. Do we got, like, a twisted tree, but that's, like, a size I can actually cut? If you choose Tamala, you're based and respect your taste. I was pondering her as my second option after Einar, but so far, I'm just, like, Einar. That's who I'm dating, is just Einar. Mimikyu onesie and Taagra. That's the wrong button. Okay, there we go. Excuse me while I adjust a little bit. There we go. Hello, it's me. The slime and mimikyu onesie. Trevan, which I used in the song, is the Khajiiti word for friend. That is how you say friend in Taagra, is Trevan. I don't know if you have to do the R roll, but that just feels like a very Khajiit thing to do, so... I think the game references your real life. Your landlord's poly life, lol. Seriously though, like... I want to cut tree. But I want to cut a tree that gives me sapwood. I will moisten, thank you, Vanty. I will also stop shrimping again. And we shall engage in the wiggle. Enjoy listening to my knuckles cracking. You're gonna head out. Yes, as always. As I mentioned in the song, if you guys need to raid and run, please do so. Take care of yourselves. I hope you all have an absolutely amazing day. Thank you so much for stopping by, Silver. I'm really excited for our collab, and I'm glad you actually got to say hello during my stream as well. Yes, Jean Marie, have a lovely sleep. And I will have much fun. I'm going to be doing some more Palia. I'm probably going to try to do a little more art later. We will see. So yes, much fun. Such wow. I hope all of you have a lovely time. And we've got another We're about an hour and a half into my normal 4 hours, so we have quite a bit of time left for the stream, so we'll be hanging out for a while. Bean. Because these all drop like a fancy wood, which I don't need. So... have a lovely evening! Go and Tamagotchi yourselves, my friends. Eat your water, drink your food, go to bed, take a sleep, and thank you so much for the raid! Yeah, I have a bunch of the purple wood in my stash right now, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I have ancient wood. What I need right now is sapwood. For the building that I'm trying to make, as well as stone. So I think I do have to grab that in the regular... I could probably... I think I can get that in the Royal Highlands? But the question is, do I need anything else from the Royal Highlands right now? Because what I really need is the stuff from the Elderwood. So I was hoping I could get sapwood from there? But I suppose I could just go on a sapwood spree? Favorite part about Shine from the show is they've only got one visible eyeball. Only one eyeball. Why are you catching bugs right there? That's a funny place. Don't gotta draw 2 eyeballs, only 1 eyeball. Perfect. It's like when your character has their hands behind their back or whatever, so you're like, I am protected from having to do this. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna try to get like a couple stacks of sapwood, and then I'm gonna run over and show everyone Tamara. Silver is gone, sadly, so Silver will probably not be able to see Tamara, but that just means that Silver can log in and send me a friend request in Palia. Next time, to come and see his girlfriendo. Or his waifu, maybe? Because I want to also do the farming for the infected essence, because that's what I need for my Shimmerfly garden that I just got the recipe for, because I finished the bundles! Y'all, I finished my bundles. This is my first bundle board ever. Also, is there a quest at the end of this? I've never finished a bundle board before. There is. Let's go and do that real quick. So yeah, I've never actually finished a bundle board before. So this will be my first time actually getting to do an outro quest for one. We did it, Arnie. We're the best. Nice! Grats on your second ever on 2 bundle boards. I can words. I can't. That was a lie. Badru! Ani, get over here, kid.
Oh, wow. Didn't expect you.
Official temporary intern Bug Scout Scout Leader Rena, you'll never guess what I got in the mail today. Something good? The package was so big that Ma thought she accidentally ordered Now and I Riff Rock sized sweaters again. But turns out it was from the Bug Scouts HQ. We won! Damn well we better should've. Kinda. There was a small issue with us not being an officially recognized branch or whatever, so we technically weren't actually entered in the competition. But we ended up tying with the Meadow Scouts, which is the 2 of us anyway, so HQ decided we still get a prize. They shall tremble in fear. Like, what a comment. So you're not a real Bug Scout? I'm not gonna say that. They shall tremble in fear. Those Meadow Scouts have no idea what's coming to them. Between the 2 of us, there's definitely enough bugs in there to qualify. And anyway, HQ sent me a lot of cool stuff, and as a scout leader, I wanted to make sure you got some of it. I left your stuff by the bulletin board. Thanks for helping me out, scout leader. Next year, we might even beat the Harvest Meadow troops completely.
Whoa, was that a dragonfly?
We did it. Let's go! Right, he is very cute. I really like all the characters in Palia. Maybe when my cooldown resets, I'll go creep on Nemi, assuming Nemi doesn't come and creep on me first. A genuinely pathetic amount. Where is the thing that shows my essence? Hang on. I will find it. I need to... I have less than 200 essence. I need 1,000 for the Shimmerfly garden. It's gonna take me a while, which is kind of why I wanted to play some Palia today, too. What? He said he left me something by the bulletin board. Is that this? Is this what he's talking about? You have almost 2k essence. Ah! Yeah, might have taken me a hot minute to get to the Elderwood, and then it might have taken me literally until 2 days ago to finish my quests that allow me to actually do all of the stuff for all of the people. Maybe. Yeah, I was planning on going. I need some stone and stuff, so I was figuring I'd head over there and just start slapping whatever was there. But I also need some sapwood. So my current plan is I'm gonna go to Bahari Bay so we can show everyone Tamala. But yes, I would love to go farming with you. Oh, do we want a party? Yeah, defo. Share all of the things. Tell the slime. The slime hungers for knowledge. If you can't find her at her house, she's most likely in the Royal Highlands. Okay, that makes sense. You have to- oh, right, you have to be the one to make the party. So, do you want to send me a party invite? Okay, that is an almost perfect amount. That is almost 2 full stacks. Alright, y'all. Are we risking it? Are we cutting down this tiny tree in the hopes it gives us only 1 lumber to have 2 perfect stacks? Are we doing it? What do you guys think? Should we risk it for the biscuit? Alright, let's see. 1 wood? No, 5. Rip. Alright. That just means I gather more wood on my way to Bahari Bay so we can go see the sexy witch woman. Brisket, that's so funny! Brisket for the biscuit. Can I chop the old growth? Nah, they won't let me do that. Yeah, that's possible. I think a lot of people really like the sassiness. Is it because of her just being like, don't even flirt with me when you have that on, and you're like, excuse me? I was saying with someone else I was pondering romancing, but I'm a little disappointed we can't romance Zeki. I want you in the first place. I just want to get some of the items you sell. Lol. Yeah. But I am a big fan of coups. So, that's why I was pondering. Okay. We'll say hi to Hodari, and we'll say hi to Tamala. Because those are our resident MILFs and DILFs that are romanceable. Okay, Hodari is this way. He's the first one you romanced. Yeah, I was trying to figure out who to romance because, like, they're all interesting. Okay, I love that they're purple elves, but I was just kind of like, I'm not sure who I'm gonna want to. And then I saw Tall Fishing Robot, and I was like, be still, my beating heart. It was not still. So yeah. Because, you know, what's not to like about the robot? Ugly crying. Yes, ugly crying over Einar being a romance option. So this is Hodari. He is a single father. He was not originally romanceable, and everyone was really annoyed because they're like, there is literally no reason why he shouldn't be. Right now, I think Sifu is the next one that some people are like, why is Sifu not romanceable? Like, there's no reason for her not to be romanceable either. People begged. They begged and pleaded. There were campaigns to make Hodari romanceable. Like, they were like, please, please give us the single father, the hot minor single father, please. Ah, foot cramp. Rip the slime. So Shrine of the Show is a fun bit. There's a common misconception of their mask, covers all about a fourth of their face. It's what holds their powers. But ooh, it's actually containing them. That's fun. So the kidnapping's also like, give me the mask. And I was like, you sure? Yes, hand it over. Okay, guys. Perfect. That's funny. Seafood? Sabine. Yeah, because characters, I think, might also eventually get a romanceable. Ashura doesn't seem to have a partner. Neither does, Sifu? Sifu has a son. Right? What dwarf is Pokemon? I know, right? So, like, these are two other characters I'm not sure why they're not romanceable. Just because they, like, especially Sifu. Sifu seems like she'd be down for a good time. Right. Sifu is Hussein's mom, but Hodari is Najuma's dad, and that didn't stop him from being romanceable. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he died, right? Not saying everyone with a dead partner has to move on, but I just think Sifu's a really cool character who could be really fun in a romance option, so... Oh! Never mind then. Sifu has a wife. I'm okay with this.
Glad you stumbled
So this is
into little
Tamala.
me.
She is the, she is very sensual, like, constantly flirting
Get
type.
home safe, won't you?
Okay. Never mind then. However, I feel like with the polyamory, it would be interesting to have characters that you could have more of, like, a casual romance with, too. Ah, okay. Yeah, I knew that Hodari's wife and Najuma's mom being dead was something that was actually mentioned. But I couldn't remember if Sifu's partner was ever, like, specifically mentioned as, like, not being around anymore. But that's cool. That Sifu has a wifey. Where am I going? Okay, this is kind of a side thing that sort of annoys me, right? I just want this thing because I have some of these items, but they don't have the same effect. If you do the royal... Okay, yeah, I haven't, I'm not done with the Elderwood quest yet, so I'm not actually at the Royal Highlands quest yet. Why can't my candles glow blue? Excuse me? I have this same item in my house. Why doesn't mine glow blue? What's up with that? Why can't I have cool witchy lighting? Anyway. I also want this house. Can I live in this house specifically? Like, can I have this exact building, please? Like, look the wood pillars, the mossy roof. I want this house so frickin' badly. Okay, a heart take. Ashura shouldn't be romanceable because it would show how some older men don't move on from losing them. Yeah, okay. Here's what I think. I am okay with characters like Ashura and Sifu and Kenley and all those people not being romanceable for the various reasons. Is it the Alchemist house? Can you have the moss roof and the wooden pillars on the sides? Because, like, Sifu is married. Kenley is also married in a very toxic relationship. Awesome. Okay, I need to get that house immediately then. Ashura is still attached to his wife. Perfect. Okay. Give us alternatives. Give us more characters who are older men and women, who are chubby or muscular or whatever. Like, give us another, like, hot muscular babe. Give us another handsome older gentleman. Like, give us another Gremlkin. Why can't I romance Zeki? You know. Like, give us more characters that are romanceable. Like, if you don't want these specific characters, yes, exactly. Because, like, for example, a lot of people are interested in Kenley because they love that he's, like, a big, round, fluffy guy. And there are no romanceable targets with that type of body type. So it's like, yes, give us old characters who are romanceable. Give us our big, fluffy boys, you know? Like, yeah. And so a lot of people are like, please do this, you know? Because it's like, yeah, even if they don't eventually unlock some of the current characters for romance, it would be nice if we got more. Because, at least, Subira is an older woman. So that's nice. Nemi! Hello! I'm gathering some stuff. But, like... Oh, right, let me give you a shout out. Go visit the Nemi. Go see my shape-shifting brethren. Nemi is cursed with shape-shifting, but is learning the ways of the shapeshifters. Yeah, right. Yeah, I kind of ran out of... I keep making buildings, because I unlocked a bunch of stuff for my house, and I keep running out of stone. And wood. So I gathered a bunch of wood. And now I'm here to gather stone and essence. Because, I need a lot. I need a lot of essence. I have less than 200, and I need like 1,000 for the Shimmerfly gardens, and I might make multiple Shimmerfly gardens. So, yeah. Have you done the Elderwood questline? You can't get essence until you do. Though you might be able to bypass that by being in a party with me while I cut down trees and stuff. We might be able to cheese that. Yeah, that's fine for now. Maybe one of us can get the Bag of Illusion and those can have the other Elderwood relics back because the bag lets you hit. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, so, Vanti, if you want to invite Nemi to the party, Nemi can come join us while we're doing all of our stuff. It's a oh, okay. Yeah, when you go into the Elderwood, Sabira and, Tamala come into the Elderwood with you, and the quest starts with Tamala, teaching you how to do this potion, and then you learn from, Ani slash Najuma, Hussein and Einar how to make the other ones. And you pick one of them as part of the main quest, and then the other two become side quests. And once you do all of those, you can craft all of the items to get, like, infected essence. And once you do that quest, let me up. Why would you do this to me? Why? Why do this? Why do this to the slime? Once you complete a certain part of the quest, you can pick up the, infected essence. It's just, like, laying around on the ground. Because she gives you a glove, air quote. And your character can just pick up the essence. But you can't do the rest of the stuff until, you do the quests. Might need to wear the Bright Eye Amulet or the Elderwood Eye. Okay. Yay, eyeball! I'm glad you figured out what you were gonna do for the eye. Nice, let me catch this bug. A goopy bug. Okay, let's see. Bug. Picking up all the stuff that is goopy. You're like, yeah. Let us know, Nemi, if you would like to join the party to do some farming. Because we're going to do some essence farming. Ah, you're working on your bundles? Okay, good luck. Good luck with the bundles. I am so behind on mine. You have a bag of illusions on, just let you know you want to do it. That way you can figure out. Okay. Perfect. I love glowing after I do that. That's so cool. Okay, good. I wanted to make sure I had the right stuff on. You're in Elderwood trying to catch a midnight floatfish. Ooh. Good luck! What? How dare you do this? How dare you do this to the slime? I believe in you, Mizzy. You can do it. Catch that float fish. Gonna gather some rocks. For some reason, even though I know what the acronyms mean, my brain like barfs for a second when I see one. I'm like, EW. Or like, RH. I'm like, why does it take my brain so long to process what zone that is? Like, I'm literally in the Elderwood right now. I know it's called the Elderwood. Like, come on, brain, you can do this. Okay, good, that was a rock. I would have felt very silly if I was just slapping nothing. Thank you so much for the follow, Lean Pocket! I hope you are enjoying! Avir David is very silly, Lean Pocket 420. Oh! Ha! Funny seeing you here. Out hunting too? Nope! I'm lost! Gotta be careful out here. All the trees can definitely get you turned around. If you're wandering around these woods, though, you should keep your guard up. Tamala's not the only nasty beastie hiding under these boughs. Believe it or not, the beast of the Elderwood lurks in, well, the Elderwood. Welcome back from the ads! I've been hunting that thing for years, but it always manages to stay one step ahead. Could even be watching us from these trees. Could even be watching us from these trees. I'll stay alert. Good. Eyes peeled, Rena. In fact, if you're going to be wandering around the woods, you should take this. It's a protection charm. Kept me safe for years, but I think you need it more than me. Heard you and Subira were checking out this nasty stuff filling the woods. Not sure what's happening, but it's all a little over my pay grade. If you need me to have your back for anything, you just let me know. Stay safe out there.
Stay safe.
Nice. Sifu's protection charm. Soldiers. Logs. Hang on. Small crown for Benny. Okay, soldiers logs 3. What is this note from? This note is part of this candle. Perfect. Yeah, okay. And then... read. Ah, okay. Yay, Vanty, you're back as well! Rejoice. Can you imagine if my potion had worn off on that final hit of the tree? That'd have been wild. Okay, I have 1 more minute left until I can use the cooldown, so... Ooh, a flotato. Wait, my inventory is full. How could this happen to me? That is the right thing, right? Okay, cool. I'm like, why did I swing it that direction? need some stone. I'm to dig, 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 dig. I'll build a city that's so big, 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 big. Just wait a sec, gotta collect this plant, 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 plant. Let's see. Take 2. Thank you for not disappearing on me this time. A sparkly frog. Wait, I saw some stone down there. Might as well gather this in the last minute I have before I can go back to my house and drop all my shit off. Platinum. You're at the rare bug stuff. Nice! I am super behind on my story bundles. Mainly because I'm not, like, specifically doing them. I just, if I find something for the bundles, I go put it in the bundle. I'm pretty slow at story a lot of the time. That just be how it be. Real quick, I'm also gonna do a short pause for a moment. Let's see. Grabbing my tablet. A short little pause. Let's attempt to draw some lines. Not like that. Y'all can't see my reference anymore. There's my reference. Let me turn on my shading. Yeah, okay, I don't think that's the right location for that. Or my ref. So, I think it'd be here? Maybe I'll do it like here. Given your highest skills are ranching and furniture, you can guess where your time sink is, lol. Mine was fishing for a very, very long time. I actually only just got my furnishing to 10, like, today. Okay, let's see. The crashing waves. Okay. That's nice. We got a little bit more done here. Oh, of course, my mouse is like, I sleep. Wake up! Plugging in my mouse. Save. Passive farm income. That's awesome. Furniture is 37. Crazy. You just bought the iron. Nice. That's amazing. 60K. I'm over here like, I finally got 20. Okay. Nemi over here kicking butt and taking names. Holy shit. Sweaty farmer. Such a sweaty, cozy gamer. Like, all efficient and shit. How dare. How dare you be so awesome. Yeah, I was just about to do the same thing, Vanty. 7. That reminds me, I can craft preserve barrels now. Okay. Plant 3. water tree. Oh, your rats! Yes, feed the rats. Hold on, we gotta swap that image to the Nemi farm. I need this. Aww. They're doing the plushie trades. Oh! Beans! My beans! While I'm doing this, I should probably grab some seeds. Okay, so I need a bean seed. Might as well just, hang on, let me... You go first. No, you go first. No, it's okay, you go first. No, you should go first. No. They're fighting, but of love. No, you should keep your plushie. No, I want to give it to you. But you worked so hard. Yeah, no, Nemi got it down quick. Do you know how to trade, Nemi? Nemi, do you know the secrets to the trading? I'm making that really big. Okay. So, carrot, tomato. I'm just gonna grab all of my seeds for now. Okay, so my tomatoes go. Tomato. Tomato. What's that? Hang on. That was wrong, I think. I think it was supposed to go here. That was where my tomato was supposed to go. Can I undo a... How do I... Give me back my seed. I fucked up. And then carrots are all planted. Cool. And now I'm planting my bean where it actually goes. And then my cotton. Luckily, I don't have the seed for that spot yet, really, so. Cotton. And then onion, one of the things I really need. And then I've got both of those. Do I have... I don't have all of my bok choy planted. I actually need some more, it looks like. Okay, looks like I got all those planted. And I finally have space for where my blueberry is supposed to go. Cool. Okay, that should be all my seeds for now. I am gonna need... And then, one cotton. Okay, and I think that'll be all the seeds I need to make for now. Also, welcome back, Mizzy! Have you had any luck with your fish yet? Also, the plushie can't be in storage, or, okay, can't be displayed on your plaque. Also, you guys, I think, do have to trade something of equivalent value, so I don't know if you got that thing. 18 minutes till it's up again, and I'll try, okay. Soon. I am close to getting this done properly. Wait, do I have potato seeds? I don't. Do I have... Oh, that's because I'm making them right now. Not me, forgetting to eat my food. Oh, you can trade each... Oh, they actually changed it. When they first dropped trading, you had to trade equivalent value. Okay, that's cool. They have adjusted it. Hang on. Do I have any foods that are needed for a bundle? Pie in the sky. I don't have any crab. Or carrots, apparently. Or, cooking oil. I guess it's just potato. Yeah, I remember that actually being something people were bitching about, which is where the you both need a rainbow fish in order to trade thing came in. People figured that out because they were tired of the whole you can't frickin' give your friends something nice. Time to stir that shit. Okay. It's been stirred. We're gonna do Cernak because I have the most of that. You just got jump scared by Demi, that's funny. Whoops. Whoops. I'm eating a mango. Yep. You actually jump scared one of the other people that was hanging out there too, which was really funny. They were like, "Oh, that jump scared me." After you left, the random person that I was fishing with was like, "I actually got jump scared by that." See, you're running to the underground. Your character model just teleported in front of you. Lol. Why am I not seeing any requests? Do I have an extra float fish? I usually don't keep fish in my inventory, but I really need to, though. Okay. Let's go to the Elder Wood. Okay. That's good, I'm glad. Well, I've gotten 300. I have 300 now, so I've gotten 100, a little over 100 of the stuff. Yeah, like, I can't go in here yet, because I haven't finished the quest. Which reminds me, I should, have that tracked properly. I don't think I need that. Where is... Inspect the store. Oh. Allows you to track artifacts. Gives you a buff to all infected essence gathered. What does that mean? Allows you to track infected forage. Allows you to gather infected forage without needing to consume a potion. That would be nice. Let's buy that one first. And then... Where's the... Is it right here? Is the crafting bench? No. It's... Where's the bench? Help, the slime is lost. What's this? Here it is. Not here, apparently. What's this? Not here either. What the fuck? I just bought the recipe! What is this? What am I doing wrong? Yeah, I did. I just bought the recipe. See? Oh, no, I bought the item. I'm smart. Where does the item go? How do I know I have it? So, like, do I just not need these potions anymore? Oh, whoops. I forgot that was there. My bad. So I bought the thing. Right? I bought the schematic. Do I have to finish their quest? Is that the part I'm missing in order to craft those? Wait, hold on. Okay, so... So, where my horse... Hang on. Fishing attachment, fishing bobber, glider, umbral, wall... Stickers. Talkie-talkie. Okay, so I must have more quest I need to finish then. If you discover a strange artifact while exploring the Elderwood, maybe someone in Kilima can help you figure out what it does. You've purchased a bag of illusion scheme from the relic store. It's time to ask Eloisa how to craft it. Okay.
Oh, I thought you might be a
No,
ghost.
no, this just won't do. I will be overrun within days. Oh, Rita, you startled me. I've just been so preoccupied with the recent news. I just haven't been able to focus at all. You have heard about the current events, haven't you? Which ones? True. With so much happening, it's hard to keep track of it all, isn't it? One sec. I eat mango. Welcome back, Coffee! With the horses returning and with the recent discovery that the Bahari boys are secretly bumbles in suits. But this is the biggest news of all. King Hoppington has crossed the Veilsport Sea. Who is Hoppington? You don't know? Oh, you poor soul. Well, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I hate leaving you in ignorance even more. King Hoppington is the leader of the Habsburg Empire. His people rule the Eastern Elderwood. For hundreds of years, they've warred with the crabs of Bahari Bay. There are many rumors about the origins of their bad blood. Personally, I think it's because of the crab cycle. You mean carcinization? I do indeed. You must already know then that we're all slowly evolving into crabs. Why, we can all wake up as crabs as soon as next year. That's not how evolution works, Eloisa. Naturally, this is a threat to the rockhoppers, who have always been a very prideful people. I don't think that's how evolution works. That's just what they want you to think, Arena. Don't fall for Big Crab's lies. General Crabjorn Ships has summoned an army from Bahari to meet King Hoppington at the Black Sand Beach in the Highlands. If this war isn't settled, it could spread all the way to Kilima. Just think of the devastation that would do to the local ecosystem. We might see butterflies and moths renew their own rivalry. They might tame war chaplas to become battle mounts. That sounds awesome! Quite awesome, in much the same way horrors beyond our comprehension inspire terror and awe in us, yes. I'd like you to travel to the Highlands and meet with King Hoppington and General Snips. Perhaps you'll be able to turn them away from this terrible road. I know I'm asking you to wade into danger, but Kilima needs you. You're our only hope. I want to make a bag of illusion, which is why I was here in the first place. My most exciting idea yet. You see, the herbs placed in the pouch allow you to disguise yourself as a Bright Eye. With this, you might be able to infiltrate one of their dark moon parties. I love a good party. Oh, you wouldn't like a dark moon party. All the food is rotten, and dancing is strictly forbidden. Well, for this relic, I asked Tamala about how she came up with the idea for the infected potion. Ingesting Bright Eye essence sounds like it tastes terrible, so I decided to come up with something that would let you bypass that altogether. Now, one of those ingredients is a secret between you and me, alright? You see, you need an enchanting runestone. They're illegal for me to possess, but if you happen to stumble upon any of them, well, the powers that be can't stop you, can they? Once you've collected all the materials, return to me and I'll walk you through the foraging process.
Don't be afraid to pull the thread and see what unravels.
Do I? And 1 enchanting runestone, 5 elderwood orchids, and 12 muskins. Okay. Relatedly, I might as well just use this now. I mean, I suppose I could just keep it. No, I'll use 1. Can't wait to be food for the seagulls, right? Carcinization, you know. Everything becomes crabs eventually. It's like how everything is every transportation problem is solved by trains. The answer is always crabs, the same way the answer is always trains. You know what I forgot to do when I was at my plot? Turn the wood and stone into the materials I need for that house. I will check what materials I need What seeds I need, Nemi, for my farm? Less car crashes, less forgetting where you're going, less memory problems, so on and so forth. Perfect. Okay. This is a quest item. Yeah, exactly. Oh, okay. It's specifically onion seeds. In which case, I might as well just put in the request right now. You have 5 of them? Because apparently that's how many I have to request. If not, I'll just cancel it. What? What? Why? That is not what I meant to do at all. You have 28. Perfect. I mean, I might as well catch these little shits, get some money out of them. Because I accidentally dropped my lure. Whoops. Y'all, I was not prepared for this. I have, like, no bug things. Luckily I have a good number of these, but that doesn't exactly help me with this specific problem. Okay. Picking up my bugs. That is gonna drive me crazy. There we go. So many bugs! Let's see. I need more orchids. And now I have 5, exactly. You know, if you're just gonna sell them anyway, Nemi, I can put in some more requests. I have some more. Let's see, you should have like. There you go. If you want to fulfill those requests. So many features. Did you sell them already? That's fine. I am not upset, lol. I just figured like, oh, maybe I'll see if Nemi still has them, actually. It just occurred to me. Let's see. Okay, so the seeds are gonna go back. Oh, no, they're gonna go up here. We only have 3. No worries. I think the ones that not trading things hurts. Oh no. Did you guys finish your apple plushie trade, or are you still working on the quest, Nemi? Okay, I need 15. I'm pretty sure I have runestones in my stash somewhere. Molten ore? Gathering the orchids, the orchids, the orchids. Yay. A sticker. A mushroom. Mouth-watering. Yummy. If I can, I'd like to get a couple more orchids so I don't have to use the ones in my stash. Might as well take advantage of the potion while I have the remainder. Let's see. Alright, let's see if I can cut down the tree before my potion runs out. Quick! Chop! Chop faster! Ooh. Okay. Slap rock. That's 13, so I only need like 2 left. So I think I'm probably safe to go back to my house. Ooh, what'd you discover? I need... Oh, I actually don't have any regular ones, and I'm not going to turn in starred ones for a quest. That's absurd. But... Do I really not have enough muskin? I need 2 more. Oh my gosh, okay. Actually, I should make more than that. And then I really need to get these stacks of wood going. And I need stone. And then make some more smoke bombs. Oh, nice. Glad I was saving pearls. Oh, haha, those you make literally 1 at a time. That is horrible. Fabric. Like just regular ass fabric. Okay, Right? Yeah, exactly. At least they never miss. Okay, let us turn on the giant picture again real quick. Okay, I think that was all of my onions, actually. Plant seed. Okay. House. Okay. Right, my mushkin. Ah, gonna take forever. We'll do a little bit of drawing while we wait. My reference picture. Okay. Art. Let's see. I did that with my mouse because I'm smart. Okay, time to adjust that with my tablet. clanking of machinery. Yes, I will adjust the goo and moisten. Thank you. I don't... You can place the gold star ones. They might be used in some crafting. I don't know. I'm honestly not sure. I just sell them. Mizzy, Vandy, do you guys know if the gems are used for anything? Or if they're just sell them? Deco and sometimes quests? Okay. Yeah, if they're gold star, I think I usually keep them to display, but otherwise I just chuck them into the bin and get moolah. Okay. This quest tomorrow has you doing, she wants 3,500 essence. Jesus, that's wild. Let's see. Shocking. The waves. forgot to moisten. Ajo. Wonderful, beautiful, amazing. That is today's What's That to Agra? Fun fact, normally I would be zooming in and out to see how it looks like, but I've noticed that on my OBS, I can actually kind of see what it looks like all the way out, so I'm actually using that right now. Right. Okay. Hopefully that's enough time. Ah, right, so this is supposed to be like kind of like a little achievement window thing. So the idea is that you'll be able to have text over this. So like whenever something is redeemed, I'll be able to be like, Mimikyu onesie by Sign of VT, or Khajiit Speak is active, and then I can have like a little stack of them, you know? And when I am doing the subathon for the Slimeversary coming up, that is because I am standing right next to the crafters. When the Slimeversary happens. I forgot to grab the runestones out of my storage, rip. Because in a couple of weeks, it's actually going to be 1 year since I started streaming. And since I had my affiliate, I got affiliate like a month after that, I figured it would be perfect to have a Slimeversary be like a month-long event kind of in between those two dates. And I'm going to do a subathon. And I wanted to have like a bunch of goals and stuff that we could meet with it. So I thought having a cute little achievement thing that I could like gray out and or have be solid to indicate like which ones we've hit would be cool. Alright, I'm adjusting the goo because I forgot to do that earlier. I am moistening. Do I need 2 of those? Please tell me I don't need 2 of those. Okay, thank God. I was like, please tell me I only need the 1. Mango. Frozen mango maintains its texture, like, really fucking well. So, like, when you thaw it, it, like, still has the good texture. It actually removes some of the graininess too, which is cool. Right, exactly. Just because I come from the depths of the mighty ocean doesn't mean I should be shrimping. Okay. So, I'm gonna go and hunt a couple more orchids. I keep trying to say orchids, but that's wrong. It's orchid. We're hunting orchids. A bug! Bug, bug, little Mr. Bug. A rock. I will need 2 more orchids. An amethyst. Pretty. Yeah, you've been freed. It's making a sparkly noise, which means I have to pick it up. That's how that works, right? Make sparkly noise, pick up item. What's happening? Once again, I forgot to pick up my rocks. Yeah, of course I want to hear a fun thing you're doing for your characters. I don't know what I did, but like I did something and now my tongue kind of hurts, which is really annoying. I think I like ate, like, I don't know if it's because I ate a spicy thing or... This is not very rock and stone. Maybe if I started singing, diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole, I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole, diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. Or is that a little too like operatic? Do we need like a rock version? What? What happened, Missy? I was just thinking about it, just in case anyone doesn't know, I do have subtitles on my stream. You haven't played Minecraft 5 months and it reminds you, you think that reminds you of Minecraft. I shoot my arrows in the air sometimes, saying Ayo, creepers KO. Loot his remains and now his sulfur's mine, saying Ayo, MLG bro. And now I head back home under the birch tree, now that I can make tons of TNT. Flower. Let's see it. Border be between C6 and seven is elderflower flared. And then I'm gonna Did I do that right? I don't know. Minecraft used to be your game until Palia. That's perfect. So you decided you're gonna make the eyes based on their prominent. Ooh, that's cute! Arlo's eyes gonna be shaped like a smile. Shine's gonna be like a frown. That's really fun! I like that. So you're gonna have, like, she's gonna have those, like, cute little downturned eyes. But, like, you could also give them kind of like that sharp look. Ooh, I like. Don't Mine at Night. You remember listening to that? Yeah, the one that's always stuck in my head is the Dynamite parody. As you guys could probably tell because I was singing it. Mine it all using TNT. I'm gonna blow up everything you've ever known. Expel you out of house and home. Biome to biome, you shall roam. Yeah, 'cause I'm a creeper, I will roam. Which? Oh, the Tamala's Trail quest? Yeah, I kind of haven't been doing that. I ran into Sifu entirely on accident. Cause I'm a creeper, I will rob all of your items, that's my job, yeah. I might have listened to that song a lot. Maybe just a little bit. I shoot my arrows in the air sometimes, saying ayo. Creepers KO. Also, total side comment, scrub. I punch my creepers to death. Like a real Minecrafter. Oh no, 14! They took 14 down. Is 14 on maintenance right now? You're like, I'm gonna go do some 14. Nope, rip maintenance. Is that what happened? A flotato. No! Much sad. Yes, exactly. First we mine, and then we craft. Yay! I hope you were enjoying. I have not done the new story area yet. Partially because I refuse to believe it. People have been spreading lies and slander about my gay boys, Angert and Meghill, and I refuse to believe this. This is not true. This is not a thing. I refuse to believe this until I see it with my own eyes, and even then, I still refuse to believe it. You will not trick me with this slander. One of my my subathon goals is gonna be Rena exercises the demons by drawing Angle X Maker art before / after doing the Nikki story. Because I've had an idea for a picture I wanted to do with the two since, like, the, right? I had this idea, it was right around when they dropped the, what update was it? The funeral update? The bones update? Bones. Ba-bone, ba-bones. Where the fuck am I? That area is very aesthetic, though, so, like, I do need to get in there at some point. But, like, if I do it, then it'll be done. Oh, so I have a bunch of other stuff to do, so I will probably be... It'll be sometime later. Funeral is the last downgrade you'll get. Perfect. I don't know, for some people that might be an upgrade. Glances at our current government. Anyway. This is the wrong way. Oh yeah, I'm sure I will. Shot fired when they missed. Right, yeah, no, nothing. We are talking of nothing except gay dragon boys. That's all we're talking about. And how one of my, spoilers for everyone who is here right now, one of my subathon goals is going to be Rena draws the gay dragon boys.
Got any new theories?
Oh, wow! These are fantastic! My field finds are not quite as riveting. Do you mind if I hang on to these for a while to run some experiments? Absolutely! Keep me updated. Of course! We're partners in the paranormal now, through and through. I shall inform you of any occult uncoverings as they materialize.
Don't be afraid to pull the thread and see what unravels.
Excuse me. That was a completely different quest. Hey, she stole one of my bugs.
There's so much to explore, if only you open your eyes.
I'm so glad to see you, Rena. I'm afraid I've become a victim of what you humans might call, or would call, a prank. I need your help determining the proper reaction. You'll need Ogopu slime. Well, it all has to do with the bet Kaleri and I had as kids. It's a long, silly story, but I suppose I might as well share it with you. You see, Kaleri gave me this book when we were kids that had a picture of this ridiculous creature that supposedly existed in the time of humans called a platypus. Not only was it some sort of weird bird chopper hybrid, but it was supposed to be a mammal that laid eggs, and the males had a venomous barb. To top it all off, the creature supposedly sweated milk and was fluorescent under ultraviolet light. I wrote it off as a joke. If Kaleri was going to make up some silly creature for me to believe in, she could have at least made it something that was scientifically possible. I'm not some idiot after all. The world is full of weird. My mind is nothing if not open, but I need evidence to support such a ridiculous claim. Anywho, as fortune would ordain it, one of the humans who visited the shop brought me a journal of an Umbrian biologist who was supposedly following just such a creature. I'm trying to determine if this human is in league with Kaleri, or if it's true that not only did such an ancient creature exist, but that it was recently seen by an Umbrian. We could search for evidence. Excellent idea. I'll give you the journal, and then you can search for evidence. I collected the ingredients for the bag. And you avoided being overtaken by the shadows haunting the Elderwood. Wonderful! You'll want to bring these items to the Relic Forge. It's a crafting bench I made some modifications to in order to unlock its mystical potential. Now, and this is very important, at the exact moment you finish the craft, you must say the magical phrase, or who knows what might happen. What's the magical phrase? Oh, right! I need to tell you the phrase. It's Wiggle Whirl. Don't forget, Wiggly Whirl. And you should really belt it out, too, just in case.
Let me know if you find any interesting who's-its.
What was that quest of hers that I completed, thinking it was the other quest? Yeah, she is kind of stuffy. I appreciate that you can do, I did get into a fight with Eloisa, though, because she called my whale sketch bullshit, and so I stopped doing her quests for a while and refused to talk to her. I still have not done most of those quests. Where is the quest I accidentally completed? Here it is. Collect 4 different kinds of bugs for Eloisa's studies. Ah, that's why she ate all my fucking bugs. Bag. I got my first relic. Let's open up my inventory. Nice. Bag. Beautiful. Let's go home. Her sister's also hella rude to us, too. Like, every time I walk into the library, she's like, did you want to check out a book on proper manners? And I'm like, bitch. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Yeah, right? No, I'd like the book about not being a bitch. If you have the correct dialogue during some of the story quests, you can kind of get her to, like, stop being so stuck up about everything a little bit, which is nice. Right? It is kind of funny that it's so easy to befriend her. Considering, like, how kind of mean she is constantly until you do. Stay on this server, actually. Thank you. I wouldn't really say she's a tsundere. She comes across as more like that... What is the term for, like, the student council president type? I forgot. I looked it up at one point. I don't remember what it is. She's more that type where she's kind of, like, stuck up and, like, very stuck in her ways and very about, like, proper etiquette and stuff. So she reads more as, like, that, like I said, the student council president type. No. Carrot. And I like tsunderes when they're done well. Which in a lot of anime is almost never, because they use the shitty version of the tsundere and not the good one. But total side comment, male tsunderes are almost always done well. So by default, male tsunderes are better than female tsunderes. We just pop in and say goodnight. Good night, Magpie. I hope you have a lovely sleep. I might drop this stuff back in here. Oh, whoops. No, corn. Clear out my inventory. Kindere, there it is. Or Kiridere, yeah. Cause she's definitely got that stuck up vibe. No, there is no blinking in this dojo. Ooh. I will stretch and hydrate and all that good stuff. Okay. So now that I can just harvest stuff. No blinking, it's rave time. Oops. Okay. Make me a bunch of bricks. Ah! Soon my farm will be in the middle of this and it will be beautiful. Huh? I'm hoping I can put a door on the side, but we'll see. I like how this just sort of perfectly lined up. I suppose this could probably move if I wanted to put, like, the big room off. Like, let's see. I could swap it, I suppose. Maybe put this here and then the deck. It'd be nice if I could do this. Oh, you know what? I bet I could buy a hallway. I bet that would work. Though it might be a little too big. We shall see. Alright. The Elderwood. Also, Eloisa stole all my bugs. And I didn't even have a choice. But yeah, male tsunderes almost never have that weird, like, she never goes dere and just, like, beats the shit out of the romance target thing. That was supposed to be a parody joke and then became a tsundere, and it's like, no, that's wrong. Oh, but you're right. Yeah, no, we have not essence hunted at all. Oh my god. I mean, we got other stuff done. I have enough material now to finish my house. Why am I looking at this? I'm done. Recipe, recipe. Recipe, recipe. I've come up with a new recipe. That's not what I want. Oh. Well, that I can't buy. Yeah, that becomes a whole other genre, exactly. And so, ironically, by just factor of, we accidentally avoid that shitty part of the trope in male tsunderes. Like, male tsunderes actually go dere, and because a lot of time they're the protagonist, we get to see the internal monologue of them being tsundere. That's not what I meant to do, but I'm not upset. I guess we'll just leave it at that for now.
Anytime with Zeki is party time.
Agree.
Remember, Zeki's prices can't be beat.
I need some frickin' vinegar. Right? It's almost like, gasp. You can flush out a character. Oh no, your phone's at 5%! I will, coffee! Thank you! Mwah! I hope you have a lovely rest of the day and everything is amazing! I will see you later! Right? Yeah, exactly. So, instead of relying on tropes, ironically, they focus on fleshing out the character and the relationship, which is like, just do the fucking same thing for your female characters too, what the fuck? Yes, I finally got Nightbot set up for YouTube as well, because I realized that apparently you have to have Nightbot set up for both separately, so now everything you can do on Twitch with Nightbot, you can also do on YouTube, which is nice. Au revoir. Brick. Blank. Mushkin. Make some light bulb. Except I need the wood. I will wait. So close. It's all so close and yet so far. My prints. They're beautiful. I don't really have any food for my guys yet, though. Let's make some potato. Potato. Wait, hold on. Add ingredient. Add ingredient. Stir. Soup. Choppy, choppy. Ba, 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 ba. Bacon. Bake it. Haha, bacon. Add ingredient. Stir soup. Blah blah. Success. Soup. My animals will probably not be happy with me. But hopefully they still have their hunger semi-sated from when I was playing with everyone else and they fed all my animals for me. Fingers crossed. Amethyst, you're beautiful. Palia, you're also beautiful. Blanche, give me egg. You are so beautiful. Hot pink. You're kind of neither here nor there, but give egg, have pet. Boof. Give fish, have pet. Aisukurimu. Give fish, have pet. My beautiful Shadowfax, have pet. Toxic love, have pet. Urena 2.0, implying it is the superior version of me. Have pet. Why are you sad? Okay. Lime also have pets. Ooh, an elderflower. Thank you, Lime. C also have pets. Fairies also have pets. Sparkery also have pets. Sky also have pets. Pretty also have pet. Raccoon also have pet and give fruit. Raw meat also have pet. Bumblebee also have pet. This way. Salt and pepper. Have pet. Meow. Have pet. Dragon fruit, who no longer looks like a dragon fruit. Have pet. Spotty. Have pet. Mountain. Have pet. Dawn's 3. Have pet. Midnight. Have pet. Omu. Have pet. They finally let us have a back entrance to the house. In Palia? So cute. Okay. We're checking my venerateds. I don't have any, so who are my elders? Blanche and Rena 2.0. Okay. And then Boof. So Blanche and Rena 2.0 need to breed with something. Okay, so Blanche and Pele. Pecky! Pet. And then Rena 2.0 and Sky. Pecky. And then Amethyst. Make a baby. Beautiful. BU. Pet. Boof. And Dragon? No more room for animals. Boo. Okay. Milk. Egg. Let's see. Plants. 8 million fish. Okay. Yeah, that's basically the same thing, but I might as well let them grow up to see if they get any other effects. You can go a blue. I will let you grow up just in case. Goodbye. Let me check my elders again. Arena 2.0. I think I'm just going to donate now. Check my adults. Meow can go Pashoo. Okay. Ranchin is giving you Chocobo inbreeding vibes from Golden Saucer. Right. Okay. Yeah, ranching defo has that kind of vibe. Mine is 16 fishing, 13 cooking, 9 gardening, 19 ranching, 10 mining, 7 hunting, 18 bug catching, 14 foraging, and 10 furniture making. I leveled up a couple things higher than fishing recently.
They're so cute. Look at them. Look at that little baby.
Make a beautiful... Why would you do this to me? There is nothing here. I will send you to another farm where you may be loved properly. Pink. A pinky. Dang, that's a lot of effects. Little gremlin. Hello, sludge. Bandit mask. Try to increase the chance of bandit mask. Bandito. Except it's just bandit. Okay. Spur. Go live on a different farm. Pinky. I'll leave for now. Goodbye. Wish I could sort this by thing. Donate. Mountain. Goodbye. Pinky. Maybe. I want to see what you grow up to be. More, baby. Enjoy your lurk, Cloudy Dark Sky. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope whatever you're doing is fun. Bees. Eyes staring into your soul. Baby. I was hoping to get a shiny mulberry fur, but... Okay. Pinky. The Pinky and the Blanche, 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 Blanche. Wait till you grow up. Donate. I have no money. Yes, please send the overflow items into my storage. That's where I'm putting them anyway. Okay. Yum, mango. All right.
Money.
Bricks. Planks. Will you let me build the thing? So close, but not quite. Let's see what letter I got. It's a little something for you. As thanks for your continued patronage, pal. Come spend it all in one place. Mine. Alright, let's go spend our token. Stretching my foot, and the cramp has struck. I keep wanting to go in here, even though it's not Zeki's place, for some reason. That's cute. Succulents. Ah! Much wallpaper, such wow. Oh. I should save up enough for the iron. Iron. Tish compels you. Perfect.
Zeki! Gib Washi?
I'm not upset about the smoke bombs, actually. That reminds me, I need to go gather some more. Yeah. Iron. I need to go gather some more flowers. Also, Ghoul, welcome in!
Let me give you a shout out. A shouty outy.
I hope you're having a lovely day! Go and check out the lovely Ghoul Slap, who does much fun, such wow. I'm doing good! We have been working on a little art today, on and off, as well. Here it is. I am working on a like, it's gonna look like a little achievement thing. This part right here is based on, you know, this Japanese painting. And the idea is whenever I'm using like a specific redeem or something, this will pop up and it'll be like, Khajiit speak, or, you know, Mimikyu onesie by Sina VT or whatever. Plus, when I'm doing the Slimeversary stuff, since that's going to be coming up soon, I decided that for my Streamerversary and Affiliateversary, I'm going to combine them into one because they were like a month apart. So that way I can just have like a month-long event in between those 2 dates. And since Subathon was a popular option in the poll along with Artstream, we're going to be doing that. And so I also want this for the subathon, so then that way I can have, like, the rewards on it and have it, like, grayed out when it's not a thing, and then when it is, it'll light up so people can see what's been unlocked. So that's kind of the idea there. Yeah, it's very exciting. The slime hath been screaming for a bit now.
A bit meow.
Do you require assistance, friend? There you go. Yee, it's very exciting. That means I've already survived based on like 99% of people who try to stream. Lol. Rena, how did you manage to become a streamer? I just kept streaming. Really though, it's because all of you are so nice. I mean, I imagine if everyone showed up and was one year stream puts you in the 30% who keep going, yeah. That's still kind of crazy to me, but like, I guess not everyone is like prepared completely for things when they start them. Also, some people get unlucky and meet mean people, or discover that talking to yourself kind of sucks. Eee. But I didn't have a problem with that. I could yap to myself all day. Yay! Congrats on finishing Slimed. Yeah, or the folks who think, oh, I'll just play some games. Like, no, you gotta yap. Should probably work on talking less myself. Like it looks, nah, pshaw. Pshaw. I've also heard some people burn out. That's your problem. You don't yap unless talked to. See, what I started doing that helps, or I guess what I've been doing from the beginning. I mean, other than revitalizing my neurodivergence that I had pressed into nothingness due to society, I just say what I'm thinking. So, like, even if I'm playing essentially by myself, like, no one has, like, you know, back when I was just starting or when no one is there, NPC energy, perfect. I like that, actually. That's really cute. Mizzy has NPC energy, affectionate. Is I just talk about what I'm thinking. So, like, I'll just be like, okay, I think I'm gonna grab some of the, like, flowers, because I'm basically out, and I want to make some more smoke bombs, just in case I need them later. It really annoys me not having the thing I need when I'm trying to catch something. So, I'd like to get more than a few, because I keep grabbing, like, 5, and then I immediately use all of them up. You know, so, like, I would just be talking about that as I was going. Or I might be like, yeah, I don't know, like, what I did. Like, I did something weird while I was eating or something, and now part of my tongue hurts, and it's kind of annoying. You know, just, like, random shit. Doing thoughts how you do it, too. Only leaves to accidentally lewd comment, like, 10 to 15% of the time, so it's all good! You see... You said when I was thinking you'd get in trouble, most of what's going on in your head is music. Perfect. You just sing your whole stream. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Or, like, you can just comment on what you're doing and why would be another thing. Like, I'm grabbing these bugs, just, like, I have so many of them, but one, they're sparkly, and two, maybe more pressy. Maybe pressy. And I'm getting the clay because that's also used for smoke bombs. You usually talk to yourself or try and do multiple things. Yeah, that makes sense. Helps you. Yeah, you're like, okay, I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna do this. The biggest tip to streaming is to hide the number of people watching so you can't see it. That's interesting. You could always see if any of the streamers that you know want to do like a little collab with you to help you like get into it so you're not like totally by yourself. Also, if you want to do it, you could always just do it. You know? Like just like, oh, I think it would be fun to stream. I'm just going to do it a little bit and see how I feel. You know? You don't have to like fully commit or anything. You could just do a little bit of a thing. Well, like, for example, what was it you liked about streaming? Like, what is it that's making you think that you want to? And then you can go off of that. And, like, if you ever want to, you know, shoot a message because you're like, hey, I'm thinking I want to stream, but, like, I want to talk to someone who's actually been streaming to see if, like, the thing that I felt good about is a thing I will actually get out of this. I'd be glad to talk to you about it and, like, let you know my experience and the stuff I've seen and blah, blah, blah. Because you also don't want to burn yourself out or anything. Oh, Hecata Hex also has some great, things. You streamed for 4 years. Ah, yeah. That's quite a while. That's cool. And yeah, like, life will happen, unfortunately. Life be lifin'. Yep. Especially when you try to do everything yourself. Haha, cough, cough. It's not like I'm clipping my own VODs to make shorts while also making shorts and uploading long-form videos and streaming and trying to do my regular job and having a chronic illness or anything. One thing you saw when watching some people stream is if someone is stream snipe talking about what you're going to do, you'll get jumped by it. Yeah, if you're playing the wrong type of games, for sure. Those types of ones, what I would recommend if you were playing a PvP game and you didn't want to, like, reveal what you were doing, is I would just talk about something random, you know? Like, oh, so I was working on this the other day, and, you know. I really like the way the combat works in this game. It's super cool how smoothly you slide. You know, you would talk about something relevant to what you're doing. Oh, no, I'm so sorry. Oh, geez, you lost the house, too. Plus having, Jesus Christ, yeah, no, life really decided to be like, heh, fuck you, in particular. I'm sorry, that's fucking shitty. I'm glad you guys are getting back on your feet, at least, it sounds like. I shall destroy them. That's good, I'm so glad to hear that. I'm glad. But yeah, if streaming was something you enjoyed, I think, like, if you have time for a hobby and it's not gonna, like, take time you'd want to use on something else, like, you know, your job or your relationships or whatever, I don't see why not. Just, like, why not? All right. Yeah? And if you ever want help with multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube, if you didn't have that set up before, just let me know. The cap! That's also not completely rigged, but that's fine. Good night, Blue Fox. I hope you have a lovely sleep. That's how you started, just like some random days where it was not around so you wouldn't feel self-conscious. Ah, yeah, that would be the problem. If your rig can't handle multi-streaming, it can't handle multi-streaming.
Yee.
You can see it's a little janky right now because I don't have it rigged for the new version of the program yet, but soon. And by soon, I mean in an hour and 11 minutes. Alright, so we're gonna wait for the ads to end, and then I think we will raid out. I'll have to see who's online and what everyone is doing. And also if we have a bunch of people. Okay, it looks like we don't have a bunch of people I don't recognize lurking, so they're probably not here specifically for the Palia drops. I'd feel bad if we had like a shit ton of people that were lurking for Palia and I didn't raid into Palia, but... Alright, we shall stand here with the whales, and I shall, wrong thing. I shall do a little bit of arts while we wait. You want an avatar thing, you have it half done, you just need to rig it. Ooh, fun! I use PNG Tube Remix, so... if you're using a similar thing or would like any tips and tricks, just let me know. I love rigging. That's why my PNG tuber is hella rigged. I really need to fix my hat. That's gonna drive me bonkers. I'll have to do that before the next stream. Yeah, of course. I honestly love helping with this sort of stuff. Coffee, welcome back! Actually, it looks like the ads might be over in a second. Perfect, okay. So, I am gonna look for a good person to raid. And just in case anyone wants to hang out more, feel free to mosey over to the Discord. So that's the edge of my arm. Let me I'll leave that up. Yes, so we're gonna... I will also probably be lurking in whatever stream we head into. Let's see who's online. Let's see. Lots of art. And lots of Nikki. Maybe I will raid Violet the Slime. I haven't gotten to raid them in forever. Playing Stardew, I think that'll be nice. Alright, everyone. We are going to head over to Violet the Slime for more slime fun. I will be seeing you guys on the other side as we are heading over there.
And a lovely good night to everyone.
All food in your void of influences by, I mean, mood on that one.
Palia and art. What could be better? A slime!
Party. That will be our, a slime? No. 2 slime. That will be our raid message. If you do not have a subscription and thus cannot use the fancy slime emotes, you can use these lovely purple hearts or whatever other emotes catch your fancy. I will start up the raid and we will say our goodbyes. Alright, everyone. Sorry I'm a little laggy. I'm still figuring that out. Alright, so as we are heading off for the night, I hope all of you have an absolutely amazing rest of the day. If you're going to sleep, I hope you wake up refreshed and ready for said amazing day. And make sure to Tamagotchi yourselves as y'all Tamagotchi the slime. Do it. eat your water, drink your food, go to meds, take a sleep, do whatever it is you need to do, and I will see you all on the other side. Remember that you are loved and you deserve love. I love all of you, and I hope that the rest of your day is absolutely amazing and things keep looking up for all of you. I will be in the Discord if anyone wants to yap. My DMs are open, and I will also be kind of lurking around in Violet's stream. All right, I will see you all next time. Mwah! That will be on Saturday at 4 p.m. Pacific. All right, I will see you guys then. We will probably be doing more art and maybe some more Palia. I don't know. We will see. Maybe something else will have drawn my attention. Goodbye. Goodbye, Mizzy and Coffee and Otacons and scrolling up Ghoul Slap and everyone who was here. All right, I love all of you. Mwah! I will see you next time.